Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Hi. Hello, hello. Hey Dim, how you doing? And how's everyone else? Started Ground Zeroes and stopped. Why did he stop playing Ground Zeroes? I would have understood stopping on Phantom Pain, but I mean, Ground Zeroes is still good. I mean it. Like, I think Ground Zeroes is actually a good game. It is a... well, kind of like a tech demo, but, you know, still good. But yeah. Twice again, right? Because 5, you got Plaid and Peace Walker just yesterday. Good job. Still working on it. Haha. which means it's still on hold. But I'm done with the rest of main series and well, I'm not sure. I think it will just when I'm done with Phantom Pain, I will probably go play the missions of MGS1 and then MGS2. Maybe then I come back to Peace Walker. I'm not sure though. Maybe I do Peace Walker first before you lose interest, and then I have nobody to like the platinum stuff. Who knows? Yeah. For that, this is right. Is this? There we go. And let's go. By the way, when you like really into Peace Walker, why did it take you so long to get the plat? A loser. Yeah. English. So this time, I will not forget to I will not. No, go away. I will not play this game online again. Because OG doesn't have trophies. Oh. True. Okay, so this is work of fiction, details of actual persons, organizations, events, blah, blah, blah.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Boom. Hi, Alex. Okay, I swear, I think I have to, like, clean my water bottle again. Like, I cleaned earlier with, like, you know, like the usual cleaner thingy. Um, cleaning agent, but it still kind of has this taste of cleaning material on it, so I think I have to like use more water on it. Obviously, Knight's Race, fuck you. Oh yeah, DMCA, yay! Well, at least we see boobies again, right?
Came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone.
I think this, I will not sing it. Dude, I pretty much just woke up again, so I'm really not in the mood for stuff like that. Maybe like nurses? No? She looks way better than her, honestly.
que tak chcemy.
The way she freaks out is kind of weird. Like, really.
V has come to.
V has come too.
This time, I will not forget put on subtitles. And I will delete all this. Fine, auto aim correction sucks. Pause control. Display you just had. Sound doesn't do anything. Game settings, no reflex mode. Good. Good. Let's try it again.
Ακούς με?
Oh.
Ακούς με?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
Turn the audio back up.
Up,
Oh, I'm sorry.
please.
Here you go. No.
Please follow my instructions.
Suck my ass. My bony ass, fucker.
Look up.
Oh.
You can hear me. Yes?
Oh. What the fuck? I changed my settings again.
Please follow my instructions.
Fine. I did.
Very good. How do you feel now?
Is it fine with
Can
the
you
audio,
speak?
or should I put it up a bit more?
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
So we have August 1st. Wait, no, today. Wait, what? Today's not August 1st? Fuck. I actually thought today was August 1st. Let's do August 2nd this time. So I will play. So I will. This will mean I will play it tomorrow and on Monday.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
Panicking!
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic.
I like how she just
Try not to panic.
like rams the needle into his fucking butt, you know, like no holding back. She just eat this fucker.
Just rest.
How do you feel?
Garbage. Bitch.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed,
Open up.
but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this.
Open up again.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
Let's try it. Maybe it works. Haha.
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
What do you think?
One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later.
Oh.
I know it's
Didn't
difficult,
give up.
but please look down.
God damn it.
It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay!
You know, there's really one thing I don't understand in the situation.
Yes! Calm down!
He freaks out, right? He freaks out that he lost his arm, and like he freaked out before finding out that he was in a coma for 9 years. But what I don't understand, he like just he doesn't do anything. Like he just and shakes like a maniac. But that's it. There's no like outcry or something that or like any emotion.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
Weird.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Well, you know what's funny? I mean, you couldn't see it afterwards. You know, you can just hear the beeping sounds. But he did. I mean, when he found out that he's a unicorn, his heartbeat did go up. So it did kind of, I guess, bother him, but it wasn't enough to like put him over the edge. Was just happy. I guess you could say so. What is his nose? This. Uh. I guess between these three, I think I'm gonna take this one. One. That. What did he go for again? I think it was. I went for blue, right? I like the I liked it more. The uh. Yeah, I think that's good. One. I think middle ground is best. Cheeks. I Oh yeah. The freaking mouth, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Draw line. Let's see. Okay, we don't do this one. Wasn't old snakes like look a bit more, wasn't a white face, was it? More like a pressed together face? How to say it? Okay, like it's like gonna leave it 0. Okay, skin color, fine. Wrinkly is also nice. Features. We had this, right? We had these. Yeah, we had these. Let the legend come back to life. Jesus Christ.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Just right here, this scene also makes no sense. How can you not hear that the nurse is making weird sounds like ah fuck, I should have I guess done this for
This is you, as you've lived until this day.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
No, again, something I don't understand. What he's gonna say next? Like,
Okay, have time to
Ahab.
What happened to the woman?
You just literally saw what happened to
We gave her a light.
what
She
happened to
took
the
the
woman.
shit
Who are you?
She
Who am I?
walked out the window. Why do you ask that again?
Talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Where's the gun, by the way? Did she just take it again? Did she take it with her? Huh. Gun was gone. Never existed.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Yeah, chill, G. That fast. He's like, move. Dude, how?
Let's take the stairs.
I mean, I gotta say though, like, seeing how the muscles move at the back, looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, at least graphically, this game is pretty good. Look at that ass.
This way.
Here comes it again. Where's the where's the water coming from? I don't get it.
What the hell is that?
A character that should not be in this game, but he is.
Something's coming.
Eee. Flop.
You can do this. This way, hurry.
I find it kind of funny when he like just flops back to the ground because of the explosion. I want to work Kojima Productions. Join it. Join it now.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Imagine wanting to like playing this game, you find out Kojima's hiring, and then you apply, and then you find out, oh, Konami just fired Kojima Productions.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, brace yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Way ahead of you, motherfucker. Could I actually just walk past it? I thought that would be like coming in and give you an automatic game over.
Help me, please.
Sorry for hitting the microphone.
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
John Travolta. Nice, I managed to turn around.
Here! Over here!
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Got caught on the searchlight, fucker. It's funny how Ishmael is like the only one that seems to have a brain in this situation. Who seems to have a brain in this situation? You know, like the other ones are just like following and doing stuff aimlessly.
Come on. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Μην μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
Follow the ass. Do it.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey!
Πρόσεχε.
I think we're safe in here. Okay. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You should be okay. Do you hear them coming? Please, please.
Ugh. Why did he take so long to like go in there and like wait until two are gone? I don't know why, but this always reminds me of the president from MGS2. This face, I just don't know why. I'm pretty sure it does not even resemble it, the face from the president. But yeah, it always kind of reminds me of it. The fuck is that hand? The arm? See those patterns? That makes no sense. What the fuck? What does it?
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
Oh, those are bandages. Okay, that makes sense now.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
And look at my ass.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
First rule when you are on fire, jump out the window. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. It doesn't work.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
I'm faster than you. Let's go.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Way ahead of you. On fire. Oh, I'm the man on fire. Ha ha. Excuse me. Already at the end of the game. Yeah.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Oh. Take me.
Hold up. I'll take the right. Take the left.
He said he takes a ride, right? Takes 10 years to do it. shot.
Calm down.
Fuck was that second shot? Loser. Full dead.
I'll run interference.
Whee! Scene is so weird, especially when you find out it serves no fucking purpose. Like when you look at it, you might get seen. If you look at it, where does it lead? You got this. Suddenly healed. Colorblind again. Help. Wait, am I gonna be colorblind for the whole scene? Okay, no. Hey, Onion. Peace. Whee!
Go, go, go!
Here's actually something that I also never really understood. You will hear like a sound from the tank as if it gets constantly attacked by something. That's, I don't know, it sounds kind of weird. It's like, I don't know, you will hear what I mean. It makes no sense, but that is. You know, as the tank constantly takes damage. But it's actually, I feel like it should be a sound, like, be a sound that you will hear in, like, when you're playing, but it plays in this scene, and I feel like it's misplaced. Although now you can say there's a lot of stuff that is misplaced, which is true. So hello, Mr. Leiden, sir. This will show him. This will show him.
Get in!
We started, yeah, I did. Oh, actually, it's at the end. is it? But yeah, I restarted the game because the online mode of the game ruined my save file. At least they had the seatbelt on, right? Safety first.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry!
Well, time to shoot like shotgun bullets that do nothing.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Fire just as he's about to attack! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Time your reload carefully!
fuck off.
Fire your reloads carefully. Did you get him?
Oh, I did not.
Shook him off. Shoot him now! Shoot him! Keep him back! See it! Harbor! Hold off a little longer. We're almost there.
What? How does my fame decrease? Because I took damage? Oh my god. And they get an S rank. Okay. Freeze. Hi Eli, how you doing?
Come on.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am.
Oh, I don't know
A certain
you.
man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
The atmosphere and music is pretty neat in the Magic Sword 5. Ah, so unforgettable. The whole music, like, just look at MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker. You have probably so many tracks you will remember from that OST. But does anyone really remember a track from MGSV? Okay, people will remember Sins of the Father because it sounded like auto-tune song. And because she just constantly said "Ah!" But it has like it feels like it has no meaning, dude. When I think, okay, here's okay, the best one, okay, MGS2, I remember so many tracks, Yell Dead Cell, like pretty much the every alert theme, which there are 2, pretty awesome. Like the chill track in Strat C. I don't know. Like, it feels like those tracks have some kind of meaning, or like they just fit the theme. But here's just, well, here's DMCA the game. Oh yeah, and tape the game. Sorry, I got flames. Nice. There's that generic song that plays when Miller has his edgelord monologue. I mean, okay. There's one track. That, like, I will actually remember from MGS5 because it is like kind of an emotional track. Is it was with Mirage. That's also the track that I played. Yeah, Beautiful Mirage. The Memory Fades, which is, well, it comes later, but I'm sure you heard that before as well. I don't want to really spoil it because I don't want to treat this as like the first playthrough, but at the same time I just know it.
Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Well, and we have just 3 tracks. Starting tracks of the first the first missions, like the Virtuous mission and the Snake Eater mission.
Used to it?
When you're sitting in the plane, and when you're sitting in that hyperspeed rocket or whatever you want to call it, like a prototype
After 9
airplane.
years on ice,
You
solo
will always
infiltration
probably
of Soviet
remember that
made
track.
ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up.
So it's just air for you, so you don't feel anything. Just 2 tracks, and I don't feel anything for you anymore.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
And gone. Again. Before I do that though, what the fuck is this menu? Okay. Before I do that though, I really need to clean out my water bottle again. So I'll be right back. I don't know why, but for some reason it still has some taste of the cleaning agent on it. I really need to get rid of it. So be right back. Okay. Now it smells way better. That's good. Okay. Let's go. So, last time I tried to kill Miller. This time I'm just gonna rescue him because I don't think I can like get the extra scene. So what I will do is someday, like maybe tomorrow, I come back to this mission and do it again, and then we get the other scene. I guess that makes more sense.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. That's a rough. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Guard post.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Talk. Что? По-русски говори.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Spit it out. Я не говорю по-английски. Отпусти. Speak.
Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
Speak. Что? По-русски говори. Spit it out.
I'll let you know if we locate a soldier with the interpreter skill. Extracting him will enable you to understand what the Soviets are saying. Otherwise, your interrogations are going to be, well, a waste of time.
Spit it out. Я не говорю по-английски. Отпусти.
Spit
it out. Talk. Talk. Что? По-русски говори.
At first I was like, wait, is this an iDroid as well? But it's not really. It actually does look more like a radio.
Talk. Я не говорю по-английски. Отпусти. Я не хочу умирать! Spit it out. Speak. Извини, я не знаю английского. Talk. Speak. Talk. Не стреляй, пожалуйста, не стреляй! Speak. Извини, я не знаю английского. Speak.
Deep tight, fucker. You know what my problem always is with this game? I'm like, at this point, I'm like really negative playing it. I should just try and see the positive. I mean, yes, there is very few positive things about this game, but I think it's just best to try and concentrate on exactly that.
Use your horse.
Shut up. Stop picking shit up. Oh! Give me all the shit. See, and this, it kinda tickles. This game kinda tickles my, looting sense. Or my looting sensation.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Boss, your mission is to rescue the target Kazuhira Miller, the man you called your partner 9 years ago. Miller was training guerrilla rebels near the Pakistani border when he was captured by the Soviets. He's currently being held at Dawandehar. Rescue Miller from the Soviet troops and extract him by chopper. It's time to prove to the world you're the real big boss.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. The target is Kazuhira Miller, your old partner. He was captured by the Soviets and is being held at one day. He's gonna look a lot worse than that photo, but I'm sure you'll know him when you see him.
Yep, just destroying some bases. Yep. Oh! No! Don't play it! Oh shit. Tell me.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Coming closer. Although it doesn't really matter. Busy.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
The
Parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
ba 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 DMCA. Okay. Ah, getting DMCA, man.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом электростанции?
Brilliant.
Hey,
someone explain to me what he wants from me in that situation? Like, what is he trying to say?
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
$100 million. Sorry, I got kinda hyped that I got 100K.
Sun will set shortly.
Can I listen to some tapes?
You were hospitalized in Decalia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Decalia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's see. Can I listen to another tape? Maybe.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them.
Now that he's gonna freak out when I pick this up.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Decalia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Decalia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages.
It's an enemy guard post.
Oh.
Watch yourself.
Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
I said box, bro. O kurwo! Bum, bum, bum. We don't want to listen to DMCA. Give me that.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Wait. Wormwood again, isn't it? Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait. I knew I saw something.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals. You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
Is he not? I thought he's... I don't know. Thought he was.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Nothing happened. Oh well. Someone's throwing that grenade, bro. Oh no, can you shoot that?
So this is Raven territory. I heard accounts that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Eli, I gotta say, I'm still like deeply shocked that you don't like MGS2. The best MGS series. Pains me. Really pains me.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Dude, did this guy really just see me? Oh, he...
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Who saw me? MGS2 is just not that good of a game. How did you get to that conclusion? It is the best MGS game. Can I go up here? What's this? I know that MGS2 is like the story, okay? I know it's not necessarily for everyone because it's very confusing and it can be all over the place, especially when you play it for the first time. But gameplay wise, sure, it's not as versatile with like weapons and stuff as, for example, MGS4 or MGS5 or Peace Walker maybe, but what it has, you know, gameplay wise, it like pretty much perfected it. The music is top notch. I know that people don't like. There's a lot of people who don't like Raiden, but I actually don't have anything against Raiden. But it's probably because I kind of grew up with MGS2 instead of like MGS1. So I didn't really have this at that time. I didn't really have this bond with Solid Snake as the main character. I think this time he's moving. It's kind of weird. This time he's moving. Last time he wasn't. Not like you don't like Raiden. I think he's the only normal one in this game. I mean, I guess you could say more. Like the story of him just too, except for that arm thing. Oh, and the calls with Rose. Hey, Rose is the best girlfriend ever. Yeah, I know that, like, I can understand that there's like bits and pieces people don't like it about MGS2, but I feel like as a whole package, it's like I feel like it's the perfect Metal Gear game. I feel like it has the right amount of Kojima weirdness. It has a shit ton of little details that, well, basically were revolutionary for its time on the PlayStation 2. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just biased.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
So as you can see, this time he's actually still moving. Last time he wasn't, both times. It's not like but you don't like the game in general. Isn't it also the game with the most actual Metal Gears? No, not really. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, it has like Arsenal Gear. Technically, you could consider that a Metal Gear. Then there's Metal Gear Ray, and well, there's the manned version and the unmanned version. And the unmanned version, there's like 25 of it on Arsenal Gear. So I guess you could say there's 27 Metal Gear game. But technically no, because when you think of MGS4, when you think of MGS4 and Peace Walker, MGS4 has the geckos, like the big geckos and the small geckos, and the big geckos have an destructive version, and like attack version. And then there's these small geckos. I mean, it really comes down to what you consider a Metal Gear. Do you really just, like, what is a Metal Gear to you? Is it really just a bipedal weapon that can shoot a rocket? Like a nuclear rocket? Because if that's the case, then you can't even consider Ray a Metal Gear in that sense. No, because sure, it's bipedal, but it can't shoot a nuclear rocket. Become Metal Gears as such when the game calls them that. So you would say pupas. So would you consider pupa, cocoon, and chrysalis a Metal Gear? Or would you not consider them a Metal Gear? Because I'm pretty sure pupa, chrysalis, and cocoon were never like actually named Metal Gear. But if you think of it like from the design point, pupa, for example, looks pretty much like Shagohod, and Shagohod is a Metal Gear.
Margot Place, Margot Place, Margot Place, Margot Place, Margot Place, Margot Place, Margot Place.
I like that you can place millions of markers.
Margot removed.
Oh shit, they're still all on like alert. Holy shit. They're predecessors to Metal Gear, in your opinion? Also, I need to go to the toilet. We're back. Well, it's occupied, so I have to wait a bit more. Okay, well, if you, so Rex obviously is a Metal Gear. The two Metal Gears in MG 1 and 2 obviously are also Metal Gears. In MGS 2, do you consider Arsenal Gear a Metal Gear? Boss. Boss. I think Arsenal is something beyond Metal Gear. You said Shagohod you would not consider a Metal Gear. So basically, your definition of a Metal Gear is really just it's bipedal. So bipedal weapons. So Peace Walker is a Metal Gear. Well, see, that's the thing. Geckos. Geckos are bipedal. As you said, if the game says it's Metal Gear, are you considered Metal Gear? I'm actually not sure if they are literally mentioned as Metal Gear Gecko. Wouldn't that actually mean there is no Metal Gear? Well, I mean there is Metal Gears in MGS4, but that basically means there is no original, like a new Metal Gear in MGS4, just like rehashed one. Aside from I wanna try something here. Never really bothered about coming up with your own definition of what a Metal Gear is.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Cause.
No more use for me, huh?
Cause, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Yukiwi! Hi. And now the toilet is free, so I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. Hi, sorry. Oh, that felt good. I'm happy. Now everything is back to normal. Also. Good.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
I said it. I'm pressing the button to say it. He doesn't let me.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
See, this time it's not freaking out. This time it actually transitioned perfectly. I guess last time it just bugged out. Or like maybe it bugs out all the time and then sometimes it works properly.
Ahab, do you read me? This is P-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Got some gas, yo.
It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Gotta be honest, I don't know how you do this fast. There's no way around them. Then they also stop. So just constantly move. Amazing. Gotta wait a bit more and then that work. Holy shit, it actually worked.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed.
Oh, I actually made it past them, I can't believe it.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Go all the way over there, what the hell?
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Those things. Yeah. That's the unit that attacked us before. Whoa. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Head for the RV. The chopper's waiting. All right. Put Miller in.
This is Pequod. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What? Only an A? Well, I guess because I got... Maybe not. I don't know. What tapes? Yay!
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Okay.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Hi, Kuma. Kazuhiro, I want to revenge Miller, pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Haha, because out of heaven. Ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can
Yes.
crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Now, you might call me crazy, but I feel like out of all the main characters that you meet throughout this game, Venom Snake almost seems the most reasonable one. You know, he has no this whole, oh my god, I need revenge on Cypher, he did so much bullshit. And then there's the guy who's like, I need to like hypnotherapy myself and you know, make me believe I'm like someone else. Then there's these other characters that we do not mention. I don't know. He seems lost at times, but he doesn't have like a shitty motive to keep going. He just wants to like, no, he just wants to build an army and then I don't know, do stuff. He doesn't have this shitty, my god, I need revenge on everything. I lost everything, now I'm gonna take everything. I don't know.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. That won't work on it. I've had... You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization... That's enough. Like any organization, we need good people. This isn't the time. Like any organization, we give it a rest. Like any organization, we need good people. Go for them, not me.
Oslo seems fine-tuned. Yeah,
like
but
any
he's...
organization, we need good people. And we need to make good use of their talents.
He made him believe... Well, he makes himself believe he's normal.
To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dog.
Also, why does he have... Why does he
Test
have...
it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun.
What type
don't
of
you?
bullets is this supposed to be? They look so weird. Like bullet casings, I don't know. Or is this just like fake? I don't get it.
First, put him to sleep.
Ah!
You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Come on, Nishi. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. First, put him to sleep. Give it a rest. Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. What's the matter, boss? All right, Ben. Go for them, not me. That's enough. This isn't the time. Give it a rest.
Oh, fuck you.
Good. Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Two plus two equals 5. 2 plus 2 equals 5. That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance.
I had drug resistance.
Try throwing. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them.
Extraction
And if the weather's
arrived
unfavorable,
at Mother
well,
Base.
It could end up going missing.
Unit
You
function
can determine
edit.
the chance of success by
Development
approaching the
project has
person you
been
want to
added.
extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Boss, now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level has gone. Select weapons
Please
items. Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Development
Please
is finished.
select a
You can have the
drop point.
support unit supply you with weapons and
Supplies
items you've
requested.
developed. Think of it as your own
Supply
platoon.
drop complete.
That's enough.
Whee! Damn it.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. Staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make
has
any
been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while, give it in some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin. This isn't the time. Begin by grabbing. Thank you, Snake. Try it one more time. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like.
I'm ready, boss.
Interrogate him, knock him out,
Thank you, boss.
kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
Where are your friends? Speak.
What's the matter? Give it another try.
What? Oh, I had to choke him.
Go ahead and knock him out.
What's the difference between
Go on
choking and just putting him on the ground? Both is.
Thank you, boss. Thanks for
Extract the
that,
staff
boss.
member.
Thanks for that, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Knock him out. He'll stay unconscious.
What's it, boss? Boss.
Go on and extract him.
Thank you.
Isn't this like the perfect, isn't this like showing the perfect place for toxic behavior?
Starting to
Extraction
feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest
Base.
will fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper.
Hi,
for your
Obsidian.
item.
How you doing? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
This is
confirmed.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Wish you had a be relevant emo, but you don't. Well, you have the piece. Ha ha! You know, because Red Arm, though it's
Station at LZ.
Peace Walker related. Peace.
Gaining altitude.
Can't believe this game is almost 6 years old. I can't believe it managed to give me pain for 6 years.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
More tapes, yeah! Ah! Imagine having an open world game where you can listen to tapes, and then you can't listen to tapes because the gameplay just constantly.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Of course, I still have to play a bit more, but you can always see I was not so right now. Like, this is how it's supposed to look like. Okay, maybe I have a bit too much GMP. That might be true. Yeah, you can debate about that. Although that just comes from the missions that I just did, so I guess it makes sense. But the materials I have right now, like, I have 0 unprocessed materials, which makes totally sense because I did not Fulton any of these containers that you can find throughout the game, right? I have only this much medicinal plants, which makes sense because I only got this many so far. I have no placed weapons and I have no vehicles. Now I'm only 3 missions into the game, and last time I did mission. I think I did these 3 missions and then 1 more. So I guess we have to wait until I'm at mission 7 to see if I get fucked over again, if this is actually part of the game, or if I just fucked myself with going online in the game. You'll have to see. Wouldn't have minded the tapes if they were used to set aside the more silly or exposition heavy parts of the story, but they basically kill half the story. And the idea of tapes works for a mobile game like Peace Walker, but not for a console game like this. Honestly, tapes would work. They actually would work. If you, when you travel around the place, you could just listen to them without being interrupted by people like Cars or Ocelot, you know? It would work. But you can't do it because you get constantly interrupted. Like, they just talk to you about nonsense that you've already heard 5 times over before in the last mission. You know? It would work. I could listen to a tape here, then I go on a mission, listen to the next tape, then I get to the story part in the game, do the story part, then I go back to the helicopter, listen to a bit more of tapes, maybe listen to a tape in the helicopter, then maybe I go back to Mother Base, and on Mother Base I can listen to some more tapes, you know, you could pace yourself properly with the tapes if it weren't for Cars and Ocelot constantly interrupting the tapes with their nonsensical talk about, boss, there's an enemy gunship. Be careful of its. I don't know what he says, but you know that line probably just as much as I do. Or like, boss, be careful. There's an enemy. Try sneaking around him, and all that kind of stuff. You know, just constant interruptions of the tapes, which makes the open world part totally useless for the tapes. Boss is an enemy food truck, exactly. What did Elias say? If you could activate Kazas and Ocelots fucking talking, the tape wouldn't be as bad since you can do stuff while listening to them. Yeah, basically that, you know. I don't know.
Please specify project.
See, that's actually what I don't understand. So I just got the UN... What's it called again? The UNRC. UNARC, right? On this mission...
Please select a mission.
Over the fence, I get the UNARC blueprint. For what? Why do I get that? Like, so I can continue developing it? Or like, I don't get it. Anyway, let's do a Hero's Ray.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Think.
You're up. We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We've got to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years.
We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins.
Wait.
1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Hi. I was muted. Thanks. I'm not sure if I should carry over the save file from ground zero, so if this fucks me over again. I don't think you have to go online for the save file. I think you can just carry it over. I just don't know if it like, just like before, if this was like the save file fuck up was because of the was because of the online part, or it was also because of the save file that you carry over.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet scorched earth.
Also, yeah, as Onion said, apparently you do need like the UN ARC blueprint to upgrade the weapon. I guess that makes sense. What I don't really understand is though that they show you weapons like the Killer Bee or the Brennan already, like weapons that you get like mid game or late game. Good game. Sure.
Deploying.
Like the Brennan is literally like I'm pretty sure a tank destroyer gun. Oh sorry, anti-tank rifle.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
This was also the first mission, or like this was the mission I played at the Gamescom shortly before the game came out. This was the demo mission. Where's my game lagging?
Be careful down there, boss.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Do I have to go? There. I wanna go here though first. Oh like, wait, I can't. I can't mark shit because I don't have the markers turned on. Okay. What?
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? What's gotten into you? Boss, stop. What's gotten into you?
Unserved? It's okay.
Boss, stop. What's gotten into you? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Oh. Nothing like a little animal abuse. Ha 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 ha.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, nice.
Guard post captured.
Yeah, this doesn't happen. Oh yeah, this is good. Go, Fulton. Would not have done it if it was a cat. True. Actually true.
Use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Extraction failed.
Actually true, I would not have done it if it was a cat. Sadly, this game is garbage and doesn't have a cat.
You gotta extract him.
You see the cat person? Exactly. The cat would have fought back. Also that, yeah, cat would have fought back. But yeah, I would not do that.
Farming villages in southern
That's the target. Take him out.
What? That's it?
That's the target. Take him out.
Really? That's it?
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you, regardless of where they came from or why they're
So
here.
when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Fucking hate.
In their fight, regardless of... Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marx.
Coming too.
Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I forgot. Oh god, they died. That's gonna tell me, oh, you didn't make it. Or not?
Terms.
Thanks.
Alright. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian...
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO...
Oh, shut up!
...from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
They're not gonna be annoying, no. Give you useful information, no. They won't throw up you, no. They're totally fine. Nothing to be annoyed. Nothing annoying. You don't have to worry about it, no. No, it's fine.
Shut the f up. Is there a mod or something that disables this? Probably. I wish.
Interrogation advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. Type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carry them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by
You've
the name
arrived at the
Oh, shut
target should be
up!
somewhere in that outpost.
Bravery earned.
And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Disables what? Kaz and Ocelot being fucking idiots and destroying every type of situations where you can listen to some stupid tapes.
Sun will rise momentarily.
How can you make two characters this annoying? And this is boring to listen to as well. Christ. The new Hey Listen. Was Navi really this annoying? I mean, I've never played. I mean, I think it was it Baker? Where that comes from? Beyond stupid. You're just not left alone for like 5 minutes.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
It's the Metal Gear Survive area. Hi Shock, how you doing? And hi JD, how are you?
Supply drop complete.
Brilliant. Come on. I think I might get seen. always enjoy watching people play this game, especially when it comes to FOB invasions. Well, I guess I have to disappoint you in that regard because it will not go online in this game. I don't really care for that.
You gotta extract him.
And well, I did basically all the stuff that you can, like all the events when I first played it. So I have technically pretty sure all the those extra
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
camos, which I can't use because I can't go online, otherwise this file is gonna get fucked up and I don't want it. There's this guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He's coming too.
You gotta extract him. Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
And nobody knows what the JPEG and GMP is. Oh no, DMCA! DMCA, the game. Shut up, game. Thanks. Was it a red, white, or the blue? Boss, that's a target. He's coming to. Well, it does make sense though. And I mean it. It actually does make sense that you get DMCA'd because, well, you didn't license it. The game has the license so that it can be played in the game. That's also why, for example, San Andreas. Where the fuck is this guy, by the way? Yeah. That's also why GTA San Andreas in the past had this problem on, for example, on the Steam version, and it got patched. So it doesn't include certain tracks anymore because the license for the music ran out. You know, so it does make sense that you can't play it because you didn't license the music. The game developers and the publisher licensed the music so it can be used in the game. It still sucks.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. That's the target. Looks like we found him. He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Get down. I don't know English.
English.
Lie down. Русский speak, please. Вы говорите по-русски?
I was gonna tell me, oh, he's coming too.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Oh shit.
Где он прячется?
Всем боевым группам! Это КП! Нужно вывести связку с противником! Все боевые единицы приготовиться к бою!
God damn it, you woke up. We're not supposed to wake up, asshole.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Don't get me wrong.
You gotta extract him.
I like I get what you guys are saying. Like that people complain about how the DMCA stuff works right now. It's kind of dumb and old and does not make sense. And I'm with that, but can't change it. So we just have to live with how it is right now. And how it is right now is if I haven't licensed the music, I can't play it. If I buy the license, I can play it, but I have to constantly pay the license in order to have it also up on my channel, for example. Just an example. It's also why best example is actually Xbox. The Xbox E3 conference we had. We were able to watch it freely, and we didn't have to like technically care about getting DMCA because Xbox paid for like a year-long license, so it can be restreamed and like the VOD can be saved. But after this year, basically have to you have to pay the license yourself in order for it to be still be allowed to be up. You know? You don't tune in to watch a game hoping to hear "We Are the Kids in America." Again, I get it, and I hate it as well, but that's just how it is, and we won't be able to change it. And you know, actors don't even get residuals anymore from syndicated shows still airing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh. Hey, you know what? I need to go to the toilet again. So
Development project has been added.
enjoy the screen, I guess.
Great work.
Go back. Sorry, hi. Big. Ugh. Got it again. Like poop sense? Exactly. You take this as yeah, this is on PC. Gotten the game on PS4, got it on PC just to mod the game. You swapped out Snake's model for different characters to play with. It's hilarious. Play as Skullface. Sitting in facing Skullface monologuing about his master plan. Whole staring. Well, I don't.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again?
No.
Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
You know what? I won't do it this time. Fuck having these extra characters from Ground Zeroes. They're useless anyway.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me.
No.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Fuck you. Shit, just forcing me to come back.
Didi, come back! Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
You know, you can tell DD is a bit of whatever to Snake because he doesn't like. It was just a couple minutes ago. Well, maybe hours ago because he had to travel back all the way to the Seychelles, and he already forgot that he phoned DD home. So Double D's name might not be the best. I mean, there's a difference in the pronunciation. You don't say W, you say D. Where bosses lets the dog lick his face, pure joy like a kid would, and not a legendary soldier. If you stay here. Yep.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Ever tried that? Well,
What's up, boss? Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
I think it only works on this type though. I don't think it works here. Yeah, I think it only works on these because there's no roof. You can only do it once. I don't know. Being weird. But yeah. If you stand there, I think you have to zoom in so it kind of like registers. And then
Puppy the boss brought back is so cute.
Yeah, too cute.
Man, I want to pet him.
Yeah, just once.
I want to touch his paw pads.
Yeah, just... Wait, what?
You don't want to touch him too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pads?
I guess not. But yeah, I bet they would feel nice.
Right?
Boss, will you train with me?
also, if you, it's kind of a like kind of weird, but when you constantly try to steal the gun,
We need more medicinal plants, boss.
like this, they eventually fall, like they get knocked out as well. It's kind of weird, but we usually do it like 6 times.
What the?
Maybe more.
What the?
Yeah. Kind of weird that they do that, but when I put up the bosses watching you posters later in the game, they should have added a little scene where another you peeks around the corner. I mean, why though? I don't think they care. Oh, whatever. Let's listen to tapes! Oh, or not.
Please select a mission.
Wait, I can't listen. The Man on Fire.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Nice. That was not what I tried to do, but that's what I... Yeah. Let's take a refreshing shower, shall we?
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
You know, let's listen to these 3 tapes.
So Assault 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans aren't capable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail,
If you didn't know,
they turn and bite your hand.
supposed to be pause.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project.
Attach the Fulton recovery device to him. The chopper will then pick him up. A Fulton extraction success rate depends on factors like the individual's health and the weather.
Fuck you, cars. Piece of shit.
Boss, have you lost your mind?
Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Suck my dick. Christ. Dude, I'm on Mother Base. And he talks about stupid shit. Again. Let me listen to the tapes. This is what you wanted, Kojima, right? You wanted me to listen to your tapes. You were too busy with whatever. Probably like getting kisses from Stephanie Houston. So you couldn't make codec calls anymore. So just let me listen to tapes.
I first met you 20 years ago now.
Fuck!
I first the place. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles. Zero called it.
You parted ways. as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Nice.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Holy shit. It's the mist! They found us! Silent Hill.
Side ops
Pretty much,
list
By
updated.
connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Let's get this Russian interpreter, shall we?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I do have C4, don't I? Yeah, I do. Long barrel conversion. Undermount, lower optional. Plot, flashlight. Okay.
Deploying.
Easy. Let's do that mission, and then I'm gonna do the mission where you just have to destroy like the communication stuff. Bum. Let's throw Kojima off the base. He would deserve it. Would indeed deserve it.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Why doesn't this show me this all the time? What? Stop.
Please specify
Wait.
a project.
Yeah.
Bleed. Wait, are they useful?
Analysis complete.
E unit.
Analysis complete.
B. Ooh. Oh yeah, forgot. Place the cages.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Lead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Analysis complete.
I mean, let me capture this one. I don't need... Wait, it's this one. It's the very first one you... Yeah, well then this one is... Peace.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And over him. Oh, so I thought he would get trampled by the horse.
Analysis
That's the target.
Эй, ты же говоришь по-английски? Это непросто. Наверное, работает в переводческом отделении, аналитики, западной разведки. Я часто вижу, у тебя свет допоздна.
Да, я всегда читаю газеты и журналы с той стороны. Я даже думаю по-английски.
Правда? Научи меня каким-нибудь клевым выражением. На случай, если я вдруг встречу американца.
Хорошо, повторяй за мной. I spent last night with your girlfriend.
With your girlfriend.
Ха, это было неплохо.
Правда? И что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно, увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Oh, I didn't see this guy. Fuck.
Analysis complete.
Eh.
Что это?
Подожди, не стреляй.
Talk. Spit it out. Speak. Speak.
There you go, fuckboy. That was me. I allow it.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I'm not sure what was this mission again?
Please select a mission.
For the Soviet. Oh yeah, okay. The other one was a bit more tricky, because last time I did that mission, I like messed up and let them all spread out. Oh, time I can better.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
When you get to the mission now, you will know what I mean.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away. Good. You captured it alive.
Episode 4. Holy shit, it's already 6 p.m. Jeez.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa!
That facility is the backbone of the Soviets' local communications network. It's situated against a rugged mountain and protected by heavy firepower and tight security.
Whoa! Whoa!
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements.
Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future.
Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Yeah! Yeah!
I think there's an optional thing over here. Yellow village.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
He's a sea guy. Is a sea guy. He fell deep. Uh-oh.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Beep me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ah, there's another one.
Analysis complete.
What? It was a bit messy, but we got it. I remember there was like talks, but like it changing
Analysis complete.
depending on the time zone. So there's gonna be like people sleeping and shit. In the night. Like there's like actual shifts. I feel like nothing really carried over from these ideas. I think there is shifts, but it's not like noticeable. At the door.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Did I get all the soldiers yet? It didn't.
Thinking of using C. Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button.
Outpost captured.
There we go. Okay, so there was nothing here. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Someone woke up, I guess.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Can I go through here? I can. But I guess I could also just go around the place. Yeah.
Analysis complete.
I don't really care about these guys. I suppose I could round them. Go. Oh no, not a sandstorm.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Supplies requested. Analysis
Good.
complete. Analysis complete.
Nice.
Нет, не делай этого! Не стреляй!
Talk. Spit it out.
Supply drop complete.
Speak.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Should be wolfies up here.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
That was way better to get them.
You made it. That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. That's an anti-air radar. It isn't one of the targets, but destroying it would shut down part of the enemy's air surveillance. It might make more landing zones available. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Wasn't there like one right here?
Analysis complete.
Damn, these guys suck this time. Wait, there's one? There's one. Oh, there.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call. We have the locations of all the targets. Destroy either the radio transmitter or all the antennas to shut down communications between the enemy outposts. It's all up to you, boss.
Damn it. There we go. Now that light is less annoying.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Is this guy good?
Analysis complete.
He's a sea guy. Oh god. EMCA and I'm not close enough to get rid of it. What?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You good? Bum bum boom.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh, this guy's also good. Okay, when I see this guy walking over, pretty sure he's like seeing these people.
Supplies requested.
I just have to wait until I get my new ammo and then we can...
Supply drop complete. Please specify a project.
Ugh. Oh my god, shut up. Ah, really? Like nothing about this?
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This guy was interesting.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Someone just healed something.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And I'm a bit confused where. When. What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm like heavily confused. That's a sea guy. Okay, someone is still awake.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Outpost
There we go.
captured.
So I tried capturing the freaking Raven. And he wouldn't let me. There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck?
Sun will rise momentarily.
Destroy the targets. Any method will do.
Can you get up here? Wonder. Can.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
Destroy the transmitter at the Eastern Communications Post. It. Also a very beautiful thing, you can shoot them in the leg before they alert, and then you can still knock them out. If you're fast enough.
You gotta extract him.
Where's my helicopter?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. We've arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Project support helicopter has arrived. Development project has been added.
How do you get up there? What the hell? No, don't. What the hell? Oh. Good job, me. Very good job, me. Nobody cares about the alert, fucker. I'm out.
Buddy departing area of exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
What do I mean? Getting more tapes, yay!
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Boss, we received a back-channel request from Langley. We find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Damn it. See, like, here you can actually see the difference already. I don't have the necessary materials. I swear last time, like when I had the other save file, I was able to just develop this and that, and let's go. And you know, this time I can't. So definitely there was something wrong.
Staff assigned. Please specify a project.
Please specify a project. You know what time it is? Tape time!
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
Let's do this.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Wait.
Mission not accepted.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. Not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to...
Oh. Well, fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna finally change my outfit. Nee, nee. Nee, nee.
Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
I find it weird that every time you like get to the new mission, you have to like you start with one less bullet in your casing than you're shit.
A brown bear. Stories of them leaving you alone if you play dead are just a myth, boss. Think carefully before you decide to take one of them on.
In your ass. In your ass.
Supplies requested.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
The target's an engineer. A mechanical engineer, to be precise. That prosthesis you're using is apparently one of his creations. So you know, firsthand, just how good this guy is. It'd be a damn waste to let them kill him. Get him out of there in one piece. Now I gotta say, what was a mechanics whiz doing in a place like that? It's just as we suspected. They must be developing some kind of weapon in that region.
Oh!
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Someone see me? I swear I just heard like someone do a huh?
Analysis complete.
Oh no.
Analysis complete.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Close. Because he would have woken him up. Or like he would have alerted.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Wait. Someone just freaked out? I swear someone just freaked out. Just a little bit of chaos.
Supplies requested.
This war. The Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their scorched earth campaign. With the area uninhabited,
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now.
so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamids.
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
I'm pretty sure I saw another one. That guy. A bit more difficult to get. Go. It's really great when you like try to climb up and then you just instantly get pushed off again.
Make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Analysis complete.
Ugh. Wonder if I can listen to another tape.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Analysis complete.
If I'm not mistaken, there's like one guy up here, maybe? I hate that building. Climb.
The map has been updated.
If I wouldn't have... If I wouldn't have, like, knocked him out, he would have alerted this guy.
You gonna extract him?
It just screams so loudly, it's like... Okay, so... Said there's a... loop? Right there. Yeah.
updated.
Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Sea guy. Pretty sure there's like one guy over here.
Dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
I think he doesn't see me. I think about this outfit just looks strange because it's for Snake Eater. Like a downloadable one. Suppose that's why it doesn't really fit, I guess.
Я не хочу умирать!
On the ground. Talk.
The map has been
Where are your
updated.
friends?
I think I know what you mean. It looks a bit off, to be honest. Like actually, to be honest, it looks more grassy than it looks like fit for like sand areas. But this apparently works for sandy areas. Okay, if I remember correctly, this track is actually not DMC8. I think this one is called Phantom Pain. It's by Ludwig, the guy who made this OST for MGS5.
Analysis complete.
Wait, who just freaked out? C unit, and I'm pretty sure the other guy was a C unit as well. That's nice.
Hands up.
Нет, не делай этого! Не стреляй!
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Talk. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
I think that was everyone, so I can like just literally walk around the place now. Without having to worry.
Leave the rest to us.
Ooh, there it is, the blueprint.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Yeah, you mean like the weapon we already developed?
Please specify a project.
So yeah, again, this outfit I'm wearing right now is this one over here, fatigue. And yeah, it was Ron doing the operation of Snake Eater. We're on Sandy or among greenery, and I'm pretty sure that's literally the same he wears throughout the mission. If you don't change your outfit. And Naked Snake was, well, he was more in the green with that outfit than he was in the sandy areas. It makes sense that this looks probably off. Hello, Turco. How you doing?
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Analysis complete.
Was actually another guy, I'm surprised. I hear someone.
Where are the others?
Yep. Remember this mission? You failed this so many times, really? Dead. He's over there, what the fuck? The hell is this guy? Bad at this game. It's fine. Dude, where the hell is this guy? Oh wait, is he up there?
Sun's for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Woo! That was close.
Analysis complete.
Woo! Don't believe the same mission. Well, it depends what mission you mean. There's like tons of missions. That could also be all taking place on the same spot.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
At the beginning, it was. I mean, this is. Yeah, this is. Well, one of them.
You gotta extract him.
But depends what mission you mean. Yeah, I rescue a prosthetic, like bionics specialist.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to bolton him.
За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких конечностей. Они использовались спросом даже в Кремле. И вот благодарность. Сделай гигантские руки для новой боевой платформы, они мне сказали. Я ведь инженер-бионик, а они посадили меня сделать заводные игрушки. Я этого не вынес, и поэтому сбежал. Но они меня поймали. Теперь, может, меня ждет лагерь. Ты меня спас. И я готов тебе служить. Могу улучшить твою бионическую руку. Просто дай мне продолжить свою работу.
Fine. Ah!
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Analysis.
Don't shoot at my fucking helicopter, you asshole.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing. Amazing. Mission complete.
Easy. Easy. Holy shit, I have shit tons of money. Although actually I don't have that much money.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
What tapes? Isn't that fucking great?
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items.
Staff
Try it out
assigned.
the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Let's go to Mother Base.
Select a heading
And let's
to
see
Mother Base.
if DD has grown, or like has learned some skills. Yep.
Halt! You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Didi! Go!
Aww.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Soon, bro. Soon. Same. Okay, so I need fuel.
Please specify a project.
Extend reflex mode duration. Dude, I don't need that. Great. Fucking useless. Waste of GMP.
Please select a mission.
Do this one. Then we can do the other mission. Although, actually, listen to Taze.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet
So
military
you have to
aircraft
stand
to
like
transport
in the
something
clear.
to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. And with Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret.
And another one.
Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of its strut. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Motherfucker started talking about freaking DD, the same shit as well. I was listening to a tape. See, you're not even safe on time on the mother base. Never fucking safe. Let's go. Nice moonwalk. Oh. You know what time it is? More tapes.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other, but one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Please select a mission.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Complete.
That prisoner knows where the honeybee is hidden. The Soviets must be making him take them to it.
Analysis complete. Supplies requested. Analysis complete.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Hands up. What is it? On the ground. Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КП, это 54. Вы в секторе. Точное место неизвестно. Прием. Это КП, понял. На нас напали.
Analysis complete. Outpost captured. Analysis complete. Commencing platform construction.
The Soviets must be making the prisoner take them to the honeybee. If you follow them, it could lead you right to it.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm.
Analysis
I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it.
Complete.
I've no intention of relying on bionics.
Analysis complete.
Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain. never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
Too. Roger that. That's the honeybee's storage case. We don't know the specifics, but a homing weapon in a case that size is probably a portable missile.
Supplies?
Recently, the Soviets have lost multiple gunships in the area.
Extraction arrived at Medbase. Supply drop complete.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
So, with the names of our clients, we had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't...
Oh, was I mute? Oh my god, of course.
They missed us. They really missed
I'm
us.
Martian.
The demand for armies for hire was as strong
It
as
happened
ever.
again. Did
The
I
international
really need a
community
second
turned a
monitor?
blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose
Like an
us.
eternity?
As soon
Great.
as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation states,
Enjoy the
revolutionaries,
tapes.
terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short,
You gotta extract him.
Well, to be fair, I was listening. We were listening to tapes the whole time, so no need to talk, right?
the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's what'll put the world just a patch of...
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом от электростанции?
Нет, что за женщина?
Не знаем, что с ней. Но говорят, что она голая.
Голая? Да нахуй.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
В том и проблема. Она исчезает,
Так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет, я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
Part of the Muja. Once word of
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing.
there are far denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations, the United States of Force.
Okay. A short break from tapes, because we're obviously getting into that territory. I don't know why I started playing that tape, but sure.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Well, you gonna help him? You could wait and see what the Soviets do with him.
Oh. Are they gonna talk to each other? Or are they just gonna ignore each other?
Staff assigned. Select unit.
Fine. Be that way. Need no ammo.
Supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction.
I think I've never gotten to this, like, went through this path before. But it's not necessarily different.
Complete.
Gives me a different view.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This time new path. Actually, now that I think about it, I went this path before. I just barely use it because this is the short way. I lied. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure, but yeah, I actually went.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Why is there two guys on the tower? What the hell?
Analysis complete. Analysis.
That's Marseille Fort. This is Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Sure about that tower, and it restuck that it's daytime now. Because that makes these guys, that makes it for them so much easier to see me now.
Да, на Россию. Во Внуково.
Мне пришла открытка от друга, который летел этим рейсом.
Что? Но ведь...
Он отправил ее еще до вылета. Просто она только пришла.
Точно, еще до катастрофы. Но я слышал, что по крайней мере один человек выжил.
Не может быть! Наверное, еще просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого. Мне жаль. Пока.
Пока.
Пока. I thought I was a better guy, but I guess not.
Analysis complete.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure, but I feel like someone saw me.
Analysis complete.
Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. Oh.
Analysis complete.
He's a B guy. Oh, great. That's really what I need right now.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
СКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
indications as to where they've hidden the target. Got a pair of night vision goggles on you?
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep!
Какого? Что ж, что такое? Что же?
The prisoner's dead. There goes the one person who knew the location of the target.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
father repeating a sequence of numbers in a loud voice. They said it was like he was chanting some strange spell. There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family. As the congressional debate over gun control flares up yet again, we regret to report the murder of a wife and her 2 children by their husband and father. The father purchased the rifle used in the crime at his local gun store 2 days earlier. This brutal killing took place while the family was gathered at home on a Sunday.
Please specify a project.
The day of the crime, the father went to the trunk of his car, retrieved the rifle.
Please select a drop. Please specify a project.
When his 10-year-old son came to investigate the commotion, the father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time. Police arriving on scene after neighbors in 11 found the father in his car, listening to the radio. Several days before the murders, neighbors say they heard
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
I'm gonna try something with this light. See if it works.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. They had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Ah!
Supply drop complete.
Ah! Yeah. I'm quite unsure if this works. I hope it does.
Supplies requested.
Oh boy. It was way better. The freaking
Supply drop complete.
when it was dark. Okay. Come on. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna cheat one time, okay? I just want to see if this does anything. Because I feel like at this point they should all be down.
Analysis complete.
Oh man, I messed up.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Ah! There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You took down the skulls. Boss, you really are a living legend. They'll call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Wait, why can't I call on the helicopter here? What the hell? What's the difference? What happened?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, is he coming here? No, wait, what?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We'll stand by.
Okay.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's so weird. Last time I was able to, like, have the helicopter be here. Oh, now I see why.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
All right, get in. Time to go.
Not yet. There we go. Ah, there's one more. Wait.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Dude, go up there. What the hell? Dude! Like, Snake not smart enough to get up there. Really? Well, let's hope this works. Nice.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Nice.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
More tapes! Let's go!
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Good. You captured it alive.
Really? I captured 5 bats? Okay, bro. Really useful. Really fucking useful.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Hey, let's go. Base development.
Commencing platform construction.
Yeah. If you can't like resources, right? I'm not. It's so much better. I don't know why I have these materials here, but sure, whatever. At least I have no placed weapons. I have no vehicles that just randomly get placed. My arsenal. I don't have a huge amount of stuff on me. This is the life.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research. Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one,
You'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Staff assigned. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Oh my god, I can customize my helicopter? No way! Only this colors weren't so garbage looking.
Clouds approaching.
Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. You know, I kind of like that emblem, so... Oh wait, it was the F, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Can I say that word? No. Fuck was that? My channel and then it just calls me bastard. Good job. You won in life, bro. Won in life. Not sure if this is nice looking. Does it look good? I put an emblem over it. And hi Neolita, how you doing? Does it look good? Ah, boy. Oh. Like this? You change this color. Do like this, so it's not so aggressive. That works. There we go. Nice.
Clouds
Oh, actually, whatever. What else do you have? Avatar. You can change yourself again? Is that? Oh yeah, you can. Well, we're not gonna do that though. I mean, it looks good, doesn't it? The fuck? Great. Let me go back actually. Let's think about it.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Let's see if DD is ready. Yep. Oh, never mind.
Again.
Here we go with the stupid Ocelot is suddenly the teacher. Or the mentor.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Ah man, Big Boss told me once that engravings give me no tactical advantage whatsoever. And now I gotta tell them as well.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Fall! Venom is still expressionless. Be Venom if it wasn't the case.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Like this. Blue.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Dude, I think this looks actually pretty good. And I mean, that's literally what I talked about yesterday, about like black and white. It's like a combination that never gets old. It just works perfectly every time.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway. Let's do this mission. I think it was, yeah, it was Red Bass.
Mission accepted.
Let's see if I go down here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Our organization is called NUT. Yes. How do you know that? That was a secret.
Deploying.
Call it an educated guess. I call you a cheater. You knew something and used it against me.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
And you cheating. Cheater.
I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
So since I like found out that it really Makes no sense. Could I go here? It's best to just go here immediately and then just get to them before they do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Before they leave. We'll still listen to the talk, obviously, but where you hate MGS5 and all it did to the franchise, but you love the gameplay and farming aspect. Just can't help yourself. You love farming games. Welcome to the club. Again, like I actually don't hate MGS5, MGSV. Sorry. I don't hate it.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been
But yeah, it does stuff to the series that was not necessary, and I don't know. It's weird. It is a weird feeling.
Analysis complete.
But I have the same with Fallout 4, for example. Like I honestly if I hate a game, it would probably be that game. But like the constant looting of the game, it's just, I don't know, it just triggers something in me that I like.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Well, that was not a good idea. I should have just, I guess, jumped out of the box and just crawled. I don't even know why I went with the box. It was kind of dumb. I actually don't get why when I tried to just like I had the night vision goggles on the whole time, right? I unequipped the night vision goggles and it switched to something else. It switched to the box.
How you do it is up to you, boss.
And I don't know, that kind of stuff like that throws me off. No. Makes no sense.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah. Gameplay wise, this game is pretty good. I don't know. There's sure it has its glitches, and when you watch Outer Heaven and like see DRK play it, and maybe even Street Dog, you will see like what they do to the game in terms of trying to glitch stuff.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Especially
updated.
DRK, he like
Extraction
loves
arrived
making
at
fun of the
base.
game in this regard. But if you don't like try to explicitly destroy the game and just do like what you're kind of supposed to do. The game is not that bad.
Analysis complete.
Was. Soldier. Good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Okay, now it basically means we have to wait a bit until. But I like over here already. But you know, we basically have to wait. They'll probably stop at the horse and like, shoo!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Shoo! This guy's good. Oh, good. I'm really scared that I'm like in a shitty spot. We should have put on the box or something, I don't know.
The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Алексей? Михаил?
Капитан,
Спасибо, что проделали столь долгий путь.
не за что. Я хотел побеседовать с вами с глазу на глаз. Попросить совета.
Я тоже. Радиопереговоры может послушать кто угодно.
Да, это так. Кроме того, слухи о шпионах и кротах на пустом месте не возникают. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос на повестке дня – рапорты о пропавших бойцах.
Вы думали, что они дезертируют?
Нет, пока это только теория, но Скорее всего, солдат похищают душман.
Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию. Это зверье. Если это будет продолжаться, боевой дух сильно упадет.
Психологическая война.
Я хочу ударить по их главной базе. Пока мы можем только латать дыры подкрепления.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России?
Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат.
Это воодушевляет, капитан.
Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось пройти солдат? Не засветиться.
Положили о том, что один солдат дал
Шар? Какое-то новое оружие Запада?
Не давайте большого значения слуху. Факты помогут нам найти решение.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Разрешаю.
Это ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных отрезках улицы. Это, по крайней мере, помешает противнику.
Да. Мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также тропы, ведущие в обход аванпостов.
Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу.
Я тоже отдам.
The map has been updated.
А?
Snake, talk to me!
What just happened? What kind of bullshit was that, honestly?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking balls, dude. That.
Analysis complete.
That was so dumb. Thanks, Fox Engine. Very much appreciated that bullshit.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been
That's one of the
analysis
targets.
complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
being
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Go before they can see me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map analysis.
That's the target. The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Не за что. Я хотел побеседовать с вами с глазу на глаз. Попросить совета.
Я тоже. Ради переговоры может послужить кто угодно.
Да, это так. Кроме того, присутствие шпионов высока, в том месте не возникает. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос в повестке дня. Рапорты о пропавших бойцах.
Вы думали, что они дезертируют?
Нет, пока это только теория, но, скорее всего, солдат похищают душман.
Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию.
Зверьё.
Если это будет продолжаться, боевой дух сильно упадет.
Психологическая война.
Я хочу ударить по их главным базам. Но пока мы можем только латать дыры подкрепления.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России?
Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат.
Это воодушевляет, капитан.
Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось похитить стольких солдат и не засветиться?
Мне доложили о том, что один солдат дал. Его привязали к воздушному шару.
Воздушный шар? Это какое-то новое оружие Запада?
Не придавайте большого значения слуху. Факты помогут нам найти решение.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Разрешаю.
Это ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных отрезках периметра. Это, по крайней мере, помешает противнику.
Да, мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также тропы, ведущие в обход аванпостов.
Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу.
Я тоже отдам такой приказ.
Хорошо. На сегодня это все, товарищи. Как можно скорее займитесь минными заграждениями. Враг не дремлет. Будьте начеку.
The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Marker removed. Supply drop complete.
I have only one shot. And
Outpost captured.
yeah, got it. Nice. Hey, Jameson runs. It is something. Say the least.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
No, but for real, I mean, it is, again, it is fun. It's just story, you know, story and the music that wins it a bit for me. Well, actually, quite a bit, not just a bit. Wait until the sandstorm is over. If I remember correctly, when you if you leave them here and make them hold up, it's actually possible that they drown.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That didn't work here. Fine though. Okay, there's one more guard left. Okay. Wait. Oh, I got them all. Okay, no, done. Oh, he's drowned. See? Nice job. Come on. Can I drive over here? Can't I? You're asking what I'm trying to do. I know that there is like a...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There we go. I know that there is like a side, like an optional goal.
That's a medicinal plant called haoma, otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
This one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Me and my boys. After the party. It was a wild one, to say the least.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Maybe.
Analysis complete.
Ah, not bad.
Analysis complete.
Garbage.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Good.
complete.
He's nice.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Chicken. 05, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Gump Club. Enjoy your stay. What do you think?
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in. He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
On the ground.
Pretty good. Let's see.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
But I actually went past them. Oh, that's cool. What? Why did they go past them? What is that? Okay. Well, I won't complain.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ah, that was messy. But okay. Doesn't matter. I didn't come here for to S rank. I came here to do the optional stuff.
Spit it out. Subject on board. A prisoner. You gonna help him? Heads up.
Hey, hold it.
Heads up.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Don't move. Speak.
Oh my god!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. And the clouds approaching. Extraction failed.
They just kill themselves? Hold it, how are you speedruns going? Well, let me guess, he's on the roof.
Sun will rise momentarily.
What a shit show.
Hands up.
Подожди, не стреляй.
Hands up.
Подожди, не стреляй.
What a freaking shit show.
Я не хочу умирать!
Не стреляй.
Analysis complete.
Какого? Кто-нибудь! На помощь!
Не стреляй.
The map has been
You gotta
updated.
extract him.
Plant expansion complete.
Do you just speak German? I swear this guy just talked German.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
Get down. Get down.
What else? Oh well, let's go. That's the end. Be my boys.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Oh well.
Remember what the commanders were talking about? It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. You've probably gotten used to operating in Afghanistan, but therein lies the danger. You can't let your guard down, boss.
Tell me what to do.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
RNG Hero, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Camp Club. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Analysis complete.
Damn it.
Supplies requested.
Hope you're doing good. And hitting all the RNG.
Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
Damn it. Dude.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Guard post
There you go.
captured.
Jeez, that took a bit longer than it should have. Okay, so this guy is useless, which means we will put him right next to the barrel. Guy. Can be useful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Are they useful?
Analysis complete.
Ooh, a B unit, yes, he's useful. Useful?
Analysis complete.
He gets the barrel as well. He is also useless. So he gets the barrel as well. Cool. Okay, then, wait, what? One or more units has reached by building more. What? Fuck, dude. Heck off.
Commencing platform construction.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Was me. You can't prove it. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that one, right? Then I got distracted. Hey, I hope you have fun with this game. Yeah. Gonna say anything about it. Do this mission and then fly home.
Arrived at Mother Base. Unit function edit. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I'm actually on the right track here. Like even further above me, what the fuck?
Analysis complete. Analysis
That's
complete.
the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
I do a roll. Well, depends on what you play with, obviously. If you play with mouse and keyboard, you go down. Then you aim. Hold down the sprint button and press left or right.
I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
So. Crazy bastard.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Something ain't quite right about this guy. Dirty clothes. White pupils. Apples. You pronounce that in English, I don't care.
Talk. Boss, I knew you were alive. Spit it out. Boss, I knew you were alive.
Where are the others?
Boss, I knew you were alive.
Support helicopter requested. Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
At Mother Base. Development project being added. Please specify a project.
It really ain't. So I feel like.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Get back home. Ah!
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Holy shit. Scary.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Go to Mother Base.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Bum, bum, bum.
Extraction
Ba-da-da-da.
arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
God damn it. Go back home.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I should be getting another cutscene. Yep. Oh, never mind. Huh. I thought I would get a cutscene.
Weather will clear shortly.
Bark, bark. I wish you could pet ED game. Sadly, you can't. Sadly, it ain't possible.
Boss, welcome back.
Oh yeah, I have to get rid of that again. Display. There we go.
You need combat support, boss? Just say the word.
Me?
7. And sleep. Okay, or 8. Sleep. They do this 8 times and then they fall asleep. Can I build... Oh, medical is almost done. Nice. Best boss are you? What do you mean? Best boss.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
There's this. Then there's another one, which I think is around this corner. Yep. Fucking pervert. think it really works only once per stay on Mother Base, unless yeah, it works only once per stay. By the way, now we knew that, so like when you lay forward, right? You do it like this. You look like when you want to punch someone, you do it like this. If you are on your back, though, he does this with his feet. Be kind of cool. Alrighty. And obviously, there's multiple ways to get around this place. One way is the really shitty one, which is... Oh. What? Come here! I have to be honest, I'm really disappointed, like, with how Kojima Productions as a whole, you know, is really into, like, extra detail in the games. I'm heavily surprised and kind of disappointed that they did not let you pet Didi. But yeah, I got distracted by him. So there's multiple ways to get around this place. Since you see it's quite big, right? Same here. Like if you look that path along, like this. Okay, there's multiple ways. One way is very tedious and I feel like the worst one, and I don't really know why you would do this. Like, there's no purpose in doing this. Really, there's no reason to do this. Drive around Mother Base like this. Really. It's really just if you really want to say, hey, I'm bored. Nothing else to it. Drive around. And this should be R&D. Wait, no, this is base development. I think. It should be base development. Oh no, it is R&D. Okay, never mind. It's R&D. New and R&D. Like a couple entrances here. It's like a huge block of nothing. You go inside and you have like all this going on here. Rates and stuff, and then when you go down here, actually way down here, here we grow our wheat. Isn't that fantastic? Our very own wheat plant. And nobody can say anything. We're the cool boys. Yeah. Interestingly, like they put some doors on Mother Base, but you can't enter them. Like, why put doors like this on Mother Base when you can't go in there? Feels pointless.
How's it going, boss?
She defects to the Soviet Union. America's afraid she'll leak all kinds of military secrets, so they sign a man to kill her.
Yeah, our boss. Big boss. And once the boss was dead, he was given a name to signify he had surpassed her.
He carried out a one-man
Analysis
infiltration
complete.
of the Soviet Union, even though he was injured. He's one tough son of a bitch.
Yep. But I also heard the boss was his mentor, and that they were involved. And that was why he turned his back on America.
He really has been through hell.
Analysis complete.
Imagine getting tranked by your boss and you fly down the stairs head first. Good boss. Very good boss. So another way is to use these platforms. They also exist in the main game, well, on the main map of Afghanistan. Then you hold down
Please
E,
select a delivery point.
and you just can go wherever you want. Just like in MGS 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Peace Walker had this. I think Peace Walker did not have this feature. Makes sense because Peace Walker didn't really have like a connected map. It was just a mission after mission kind of stuff.
Miller doesn't plan to return to the field. Says he's going to stay here and focus on running things as XO. No surprise with his body in that state. But apparently he has no intention of wearing a prosthetic arm or leg. So he doesn't forget the pain, he says.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You say, boss.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Thank you, boss.
Damn it. Doesn't work.
Gaining altitude.
So no medical. Wait, what? Why is this not ready? Good. Jimmy Ford walked out.
Please specify a project.
Light amplification up, exposure correction.
Plant expansion.
There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back again, but this time I'm gonna go to the medical plant. I wanted to check something out.
Side ops list updated.
This one over there is the Intel platform. There is R&D, medic, and I think we don't have a... Oh, we actually don't... Wait. Oh, okay, that's support. Okay, and then we... Wait, that's base development? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So, medic... Support... base development, which I think we cannot see anymore because it's getting very misty now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think base development. Actually, no, I don't remember. Actually, fuck. What medical base development? Okay, yeah. So that one has to be base development. The other one, whatever. Anyway, I wanted to check something. Now that we have medical... This was the way. If you get medical... You get this door over here. Now... Okay, it is accessible. So... remember we did this mission over here? Extract the wandering mother base soldier. When you do that, and you have the medical platform, this room unlocks, which was when you had the medical platform before. This would have like this sign in front of it, right here, and you wouldn't be able to enter. But I rescued mother base soldier. It happens.
Snake?
Posh. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake, where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Yep, and here we are. Passes back. And when you have
Something to show me, Snake?
when you do these missions, these soldier missions, like the old Mother Base dudes, and give it, you get a photo, and that you can obviously give to her. If, although I think she doesn't care for it. Well, I gave it to her, or like they gave it to her already, so. Yeah. Here's the mark.
What is it, Snake? Got something to show me, Snake?
Oh, there we go.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. My head. It hurts.
I mean, the arcade quit on the end of this, or at the beginning? I think he quit on the beginning. I haven't watched this because at the time I was obviously playing this myself. But I can imagine that the arcade would quit right when they were, probably when they were explaining how Paz is here.
My stomach.
Hi user, how you doing? I will do something right now. You can point it, like put it together.
The real me. I am...
You're rich, kitsch. So you see the sign up here? Remember it, okay? So now that we know we're here, by the way, now that I gave her the photo, Elate puts it up here. So you know. But yeah, remember this sign, okay? When you go outside, actually should have done it from the other side. We will probably get the call now from...
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Yeah. You go here. Look up here. Disassemble again. But now there's nothing here. What this means... What this means... We will find out... another day. Because it is... 10:27 p.m. Getting tired. And yeah. A good night. Don't know why this exists, by the way, but okay. That is totally fine. But yeah. Now you know, Pass is back. Isn't that fantastic? We're all waiting for that day. Paz comes back for Piss Day. Although Piss Day never came. Check something. Dude. I'm leaving? Yes. Quite literally. Ha! Gonna take the freaking helicopter now. Yeah. It's not my fault, that you're always late to the party. But yeah. I am leaving indeed. So yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you all have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. And
we've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come
Cars,
back
you
with
suck.
wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there.
Fine.
If we need any
Get
other
this.
platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Fuck you, Pass. Cars. Also, fuck you, Pass. Is there more?
List updated.
Any more talking? No? Okay. Fuck you guys. Well, not you guys in chat. But fuck you guys on Mother Base and all that bullshit. Yeah. Good. So, yeah. Again. Thanks for all the follows today. is, if you want to like hang out somewhere else, there's a Discord and there's also a Twitter. Twitter I mostly just use to like tell you guys, hey, I'm live. Wanna follow that? Sure, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, thanks again for all the follows. Thanks also for the raid earlier from I think and talking with and then S. Oh fuck, bad. And the school. There we go. And a school. Again for the raid. Yeah. Thanks again to all who were lurking, chatting, all the good stuff. Usual, I appreciate it. And I see you guys tomorrow for more Phantom Pain, I guess. Clearly I can't let go of the Phantom Pain. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know where to go, honestly. I have like two I could go to, but the problem is, oh, actually, here's someone. Okay, he just went live, literally a minute ago. He's sometimes here as well. I was thinking of Toasty, but Toasty sadly playing a game I want to play myself, and that's like one of these games where when you see a bit, then you have seen it all, and you don't want to play it anymore. We're going to Captain Bland. Also a long time Outer Heaven Network viewer. He's also at Dave's Place. He also goes to Toasty. He's a pretty cool guy. And he is trying out the Halo Infinite beta. That's pretty cool. So we see how Halo will look like. Yay! Another Halo game. And yeah. Next time. Peace. Although Peace Day never came.